Anyway, we are live again. I'm going to stay like maybe 30 minutes to an hour. It depends. Like I said, I was on earlier and everything like that. So we just go from there. Give me a second. 1 second. Oh, come on, baby Gizmo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come. Come here. Baby Gizmo's here, so hold on. Come on. Come on. Inside. Come on. I'm trying to get his attention here. Come on. Come on. Okay, forget you. You stay out then. Goodbye. Anyway. So. We are here live. So, wait till people come in. Let's see, say goodbye, practice, healing, sun, marriage, patience, and holiday. Okay. Interesting. But let me just put it forward a little. There we go. If I drop the foam, you know why? Because I put it too tilted forward. Yep. Even the car said, let go. Boop. Yeah. Yep. Yep. What else, please? What else? Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Let me see. What else, please? I'm good. I'm just on the live. I was on earlier. I do readings. I give guidance. I'm a high priestess. I'm a ascended master. I'm a psychic medium. It's not my closet. This is where I work. I take the videos and everything. Oh, Lord. Every time I read with the closet. I put a poll up, right? I hang the clothes, all the stuff that I record. If you will watch my channel, if you were a subscriber, I don't know if you're a subscriber because I never seen you before. So the thing is that, how do you call it? It will show you everything I do. Vintage clothing, cleaning videos, and so much more. Yeah, first time on here. Yeah, I know. Because I don't recognize your name. Nice to meet you. Hi, J-Man. How are you? Welcome in. Anyways. So, I have always a little space that I work. It has better lighting and everything. Nice to meet you as well. So, I try to get the best lighting in the rooms. In the section of the room. Not everywhere is good lighting. There's not good lighting everywhere. So, and that's the thing. Holiday. Yep. So my lives are paid readings only. I give guidance. I tell you your future. I tell you what's coming in for your future. I do full readings. I tell you all the outcome in your life. I do Akashic records. I do cleansings. I do so much. Hi, how are you? I just got on like 5 minutes ago. Yeah. So. Yep. What else, please? Yep. I uploaded some videos of some vintage things that I I bought and everything. And one I'm gonna do a transformation on and whatever else. Yep. 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 So. I gotta check emails and everything because people email me. So let me get the tablet right here. And same. As I have a lot of clients, so I try to make time for everyone. As I have 3 channels, you know. Okay, check the emails. Put the tablet down. So, yeah. So that's it. Yep. What else, Grace? What else, Grace? Mm-hmm. What else? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. So, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. 303ZGRS. I'm sorry, I only do paid readings. It says it on the title of the live. Paid readings only. This is only for paid readings for old clients and new clients that come in. And let's see. Give me the other phone so I could type up the information.
I got the phone.
Either or.
I didn't take the other phone.
Yeah. Either or it works. Yeah. Mhm.
And what did you drop on the floor now?
Hey Omar, how are you? I just got on. I've been on like for 12 minutes. Yep. How was your day? Last time I was visited by a ghost in the house.
Yeah, you need to.
I'll do it. I'll do it myself. I'll do it. I'm on live. Come on.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll do it myself.
Wait. We can do.
Turn the volume off too.
I never even put the volume
Oh,
on.
okay. No, because it does like an echo thing. You notice? So I'll do that.
Hold on.
All right. Yeah. Okay, no problem. My day wasn't bad. I watched football, which is my favorite. Cool. Don't mind me. I'm just typing up in my information for the people that come in. Let me see. How do I get the other phone? Because you can't use this one to type. Mm-hmm. What was the other thing? Oh, my day was good. You know, I was on earlier. Remember, I think you were on or not. And
Yes, a visitor.
I know I got a visitor. Baby Gizmo's with me. No free readings.
Every customer gets tip-top service with 24/7 fast, friendly claim support.
I never do this, but could I get a picture?
Yeah, it's not like you run into animal celebrities every day.
Give me a second. Hold on, Omar. It says, how about you? Yeah, my day was good. Like I said, I've been doing readings and stuff like that. I was on earlier. I just got back now, so I've been 15 minutes and everything. Let me see. And some people are sending messages. I told you now, and I heard someone knocking on the door and the wall. I can't help you. I'm sorry. This is only live paid tarot readings. You're telling me about things. I'm sorry. You have to pay for a reading. I would tell you what's going on and everything. All right. What football game was it? Hold on. Omar, what football game was it? Who versus who?
I mean, come on. Having a trooper on your side every morning has got to make a difference. That's why you should start your day differently with us. I'm Trooper Steve. Watch News 6 mornings. Weekday mornings from 5 to 7 a.m. on News 6. You're watching WKMG
So,
6 Orlando.
sorry, Mama. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. This is a live tarot reading. Paid tarot readings only, and it says it in the title. Here.
What?
No, I'm done.
Yeah, okay.
So please understand that. You know, this is already a couple of days. You see that you go on my channel and you see that it's paid tarot readings only. Questions cannot be answered unless there's a form of payment. Anyway. Yep. Anyways, so. I think it's right here. All right. Yeah, I have it right here, so put it right here. So, yeah. Baby Gizmo. Oh, so cute and adorable and fluffy. Anyways. So, yep. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. So Omar, tell me about the football game. If you're still here. Sometimes people have bad signals, so I understand. Trust me. Sometimes the live I was doing earlier today, it went off, so I understood. Hi, Anthony Pierce. You've been in my live before. Yep. Yep, you've been here before. I hope you're having a positive, wonderful night. Oh, okay. No, because the thing said 0, so I said, oh, okay, you left and came back. Yeah. I know about the signal and everything. Wi-Fi sucks, I know. What did you do today? I washed clothes, couple errands I had to do, making, home-cooked meals for my dog, you know. Well, the family dog. Yeah. I just got back. That's why I got online. So I just got back. Before you ask me, yes, I ate something and everything like that. I already have food. Oh, okay, you're making porridge. Cool, nice. Yeah. So I hope you enjoy your porridge. Yeah, I know. That's why I beat you to it. I said, no, Spirit is like, nah, he's going to ask you. So I said, before anything, I already ate food. So I already ate. Correction, what I didn't have, to say it like that, because I ate everything. All right, so I ate pasta with the green sauce. It's like oh, what do you call it? I forgot the name of the sauce. It's like, it looks like Prego, but it's in green. So had herbs and everything like that. I had vegetables, because I'm not so keen about meat and everything like that. Yeah, Presto. Thank you. And hi, Empress. How are you? Hope you're having a beautiful, positive night. Let me see what else. I ate a banana. I had a bowl of cereal. I was on a roll. I had a bunch of things throughout the day, so. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, so let me fix the camera because now the battery's dying, so I have to put the charger. So give me a second. Now I gotta put the charger. Okay, there we go. Just leave it like that. If it drops, then you know what happened to the phone. Yeah. What else did I eat? I ate some turkey. Ground turkey. I have everything baked and I don't fry nothing. I don't use oils. I don't use none of that. What else? I had some fruits. Yeah. It looked like a little Thanksgiving a feast. Because I do eat. You know what I mean? As skinny as I am, I do eat. So, yeah. It's just I can't eat breakfast. I just can't. I get very ill. Very ill. So I'll eat lunch and then I'll eat dinner. If I don't eat lunch, I'll eat dinner. Sometimes I just can't. I can't tolerate it. Yep. And let's see what else. I did a couple videos. I uploaded some vintage 2 dresses and 2 nightgowns. So. And everything that I upload, I own it. It's mine's. That I bought it personally, and I fix it and I wear it or redesign it. But everything I buy, I wear it. It doesn't matter what it is. I don't have that thing that it has to be in style and time now and blah blah blah. Yeah, no, I wear what I want. I wear whatever. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what it is. What is the wish? What is the wish? Okay, what is the wish? What is the wish? Yeah. I'm sorry, Gizmo. It flew on you. The card hit you. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Holiday. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, it fell on you. The card fell on you. It flew. Don't blame me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, winter. Is it? So soon you open the shop. SJ, so soon you opened the shop, man. I'm still up there, Johnny. Good morning. It's evening for me, but good morning for you. And welcome in. Yep. I just don't understand. People send a message and then they erase it. It doesn't make any sense, really. But anyway. Mm-mm. So anyway. Yeah. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah. I'm telling him I had to take my tonsils out, I swear. Yeah. Yep. But anyway. My box. Not the other jack. I want that one. This one. Yeah, there's one. But no, give me that one. Yeah. Take that one. This one. Okay. All right, now. What are the messages? It's like I feel your presence right now. I hear your name as well. Yep. I feel your presence here and I hear your name. What are the messages? What are the messages? Okay. One card at a time. Okay. Give me a second. I gotta get a deck of cards. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, I'm back. I had to get a deck of cards. Yeah. Okay, focus. Yeah. What else? Okay. What else? What else? What else? Oh my God. Anyway, so. Hi. Anyway. Yep. So. Okay, let's put this back. I'll go with these. Trying to think. Okay. There's a lot of messages coming in at once, a lot of visions. Yep. So anyway. Let me see. What else? That's over there. Yeah, it's put away. I have to get it. Spirit is telling me to go get it, but can't get it now. Yep. The other one's over there. Everything's set up. It's over there. Yeah. Okay. I'll see if we're going the weekend. But never mind. House was. Okay. Mm-hmm. Thank you. It's safe for you to
Try the #1 dermatologist recommended hair growth supplement brand at Nutrafol.com.
He wants to come in and out. You want to come in and out? You can do that. Here you go. Here, come in and out. Whatever you want to do. It's up to you. You can go. You can leave. You can come back. You can lay down on my foot. I leave it open so he can come and go as he pleases.
Keeps everyone happy. The Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested, dog approved. Get 1.9% APR financing for 63 months on select new Subaru Crosstrek models for a limited time.
Oh. I still have dog hair on me. Oh.
Whenever you're ready. So I just said before we can start whenever you're ready.
What else, please? Oh, okay. Let me see. Check emails. Okay, stay there. What a cute doggy. Checking emails. That's why I have the tablet.
I saw that guy leave the club right after you. I went out to make sure you were okay.
Yep. Put the tablet down. And then I go back. Yep. It's hot. The hat is like, I don't know, making me hotter. I guess because the lights are so bright, the heat from the lamp. But anyway.
This kid is working over Navy Tomahawk wings.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the letters directly asking Pedro to steal the intel. He probably destroyed the one dimension to cover his tracks. This letter clicks look better than usual.
Yesterday, it's
Well, you're on your own,
Where is it?
3 months ago, the dealer
Somewhere.
deported the FBI.
I think it's over here. Yeah, it's over here. I don't know, somewhere. I had it. I put it somewhere. Anyway. Yeah.
Sit down. You must be friends. Look at me. You'd be one too mad. That's a whole damn house there. Place is walking distance from the office. Plus, it's got the best paint on this side of the door. You want some? I'm a fan, man.
Look at that. That's how it's coming out. Look.
Go.
Look at that. And look.
Yeah. I heard you on the phone the first time.
Interesting.
You know what? I'm gonna give us what we've got. I'm gonna have a whole lot to say about
I love how I do things, seriously. Look. It is sitting right there. See? Beautiful. Anyway, you see? Look, right there too. Give me a second. Gizmo. Okay, Papa. Go sleepy. All right. Go sleepy. It's okay. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. There you go. Go night-night. Baby night-night. Okay. Put the baby night-night. Cute little Maltese. There's a big mouth. So anyway. Yeah. So. Oh my God, it's hot. I'm roasting. I'm like sweating right now. It's the lamp. That's what it is. The lights. So, yeah. Okay. Hey, Shabby. All right. Go back to night-night. Go night-night. Poopy, go night-night. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I know. Anyway.
Agent Randolph, I have a commitment to seeing if we can get you a question. Yeah, we can take 2 questions. What was your favorite question? You said you had a commitment. That's really my question. What's your commitment? I'm meeting a friend. Is it the friend who you're planning to buy U.S. government intel from? And before you say lawyer, can you just humor me for a second? Because you could say it, and then we could splash your super handsome face all over every news
Yeah.
kid about that. It kind of seems like someone who likes selling intel to the highest bidders would want to stay ahead of the line.
Don't worry. I'm still here. Just been channeling. Yeah. Seeing visions right now. Different things. And they're talking to me, so.
Name and address of the club, please. stuff isn't me.
No, it's not. You offer me a bowl of cereal and that makes you different.
Okay.
Last week, out in the desert. I don't need you to talk to Franks for me. I'm good.
I checked all state first, saved hundreds on my car insurance.
Mm.
I didn't check to see if anyone was watching before I stole cotton candy from checking all state first was really smart. Not checking the Jumbotron, not smart. Well, at least I checked all state first and saved hundreds. Was it worth it?
You can write, Narite, it doesn't bother me. My channelings doesn't affect anything. Once I'm there, I can hear both. Yes, and they're older than me. They have their own lives. Yep. Yes. Yep, they're way older than me. Like, they got kids, their kids got kids, and their kids got like that. Way older than me. So. And they started very young, so that's why they have it like that. Yeah. My oldest would have been 21, but he's in heaven. So the oldest one I got now is gonna be 16. So yeah. But the oldest would have been 21, 22. Yeah. Like I said, I have had a lot of tragedy in my life. Different situations. Yep. Yeah. Not always. It's, you can't just say it's just life. But yeah. People make their bed, they sleep in it. There's contracts, like I said, that you sign before reincarnating here to, unfortunately, go through the lessons and go through all the stuff that a person goes through. You know what I mean? So. Yep. So. Hmm. Yeah. So. Mhm. Yeah, true. Me, I freely say it. I don't hold secrets. If I hold secrets, it's only to be secrets for certain people. But when it comes to tragedies and everything, I speak truth. I don't hold back on that. There's certain persons I can't say to because it wouldn't end well if I tell the truth to certain people. They might, have a stroke or heart attack, and stuff. And I don't want to be the cause of that. Yeah. Yeah. So, that's the thing. Yeah. But if it's a conversation and it's about my past and my life, hey, yes, I went through this. Yes, I went through domestic violence. Yes, I've been through miscarriages. Yes, I've dealt with racism. Let me see. I've dealt with religion problems or whatever it is in relationships. So it's always a competition of something and competing with something. La da 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 da. Oh, you wasn't like in life. Oh, you wasn't what is it called? What did they tell me? You wasn't white enough of skin, or you wasn't with at the time. What was it? You had jet black hair or you had brown hair. You wasn't suitable for me. I only like a blonde. Different scenarios and different life. You know what I mean? So I've been through situations of everything. Oh, yeah. No, I just speak about it because it might help somebody else, It doesn't bother me. I really don't care. I really don't care. It don't bother me. It's just I speak truth. I can't lie about things, you know what I mean? I have to speak it. I have to say it. It happened. It happened. It is what it is. So, yeah. I'm always motivating myself. I always motivate myself. Yeah. I'm always happy. I always make myself happy. Yeah. But, you know, I'm not going to forget. That's one thing I can't. It happened and happened. And sometimes you move on, sometimes you don't. I'm not saying that I'm not hurt. You know what I mean? That my heart doesn't hurt from different situations. I'm not going to say no. But I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It happened. People pay the karma that they have to pay for whatever that people did to me, you know? And there I get my justice. So, a lot of people have done me wrong. And they got to pay the piper. And do I care what happens to them? No, I don't. I could care less. Like they say, you do me wrong, you pay the piper. You do harm to me or my family, universe steps in, ancestors, they whip your ass in some type of way. Hey, you deserve that and more. I specifically tell people, don't mess with me. Don't disrespect me. I'm here to help. But when a person disrespects me, trying to actually physically harm me, that's a problem. Actually, check the video. Testimony. My story, my testimony, and my truth. That's the situation. That's what happens with jealous people. But, like I said, I leave it in my ancestors' hands, God, universe. Yep. So. Yep. And I will let the world know. I would say it all over the place. On camera, outside, everything of what people have done to me. I'm not scared of my enemies. They gotta be scared of me. So, yeah. Yeah. So, that's the thing. Yep. I always smile. It's just the thing is when I channel, I'm just concentrating of getting all the information. So I'm just like, okay. I'm like, oh, okay, you know. But, yeah. So, yeah. People think that they can play with magic and they can get away with it, you know? People think that they can harm people, actually physically harming people, and thinking they can get away with it. They think by trying to set somebody up and destroy their life, they're gonna get away with it. I just, like I said, it's kind of funny to me. Yeah. Thinking that you could do somebody wrong and you're not gonna get karma. Yeah, okay. That's the funny part. Aww, I got a little puppy. You wanna go the Yellow Brick Road? You wanna go the Yellow Brick Road? Baby Gizmo. He's sleeping. But I just want to bother him. I guess I'd never learn when it comes to him. But he's so fluffy and cute. You just squeeze those. Anyway. Yeah. He knows that I love him. He knows that I'm a pain in the butt. He knows that. He knows that I'll just pick him up, hug him, kiss him, put him down. Yeah. He's sleeping. Yeah, so. I don't know, it's just I like to be a pain. Just to pick him up while he's quiet, he's not screaming. Just want to hug him, kiss him, squeeze. Oh my God, yeah. Even rock him. And then put him back. And then he's already up and now he wants to be a pain in the ass. And you're like, damn, why did I do that? I know. So, yeah. When it comes to animals, when it comes to little puppies and dogs and everything like that, I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker. I give in. I give them whatever they want. And I mean, I'll pick them up and whatever. We start talking and everything. Yeah. Gizmo, baby Gizmo. They're looking for you. Go follow the Yellow Brick Road. Now they're calling him. Papa. Cuckoo. Poo-poo. Little Pookie. Baby, want something? You want something? It worked last time. The baby wants something. Oh, you want something. Yes, you do. Oh, you little fluffy thing, you. Okay, whatever. So. Yep. So. Oh, he's stretching. Oh my God, that is so cute. He was going like this. Oh my God, I should have got that on camera. Damn. Now I gotta watch him again if he does it. Is he the only one? Yeah, he's the only one. Yeah. Yep. Universe, God, my ancestors, and my spirit guides delivered him. Yeah. After I lost my Emily. That was murdered. However you want to put it. They did a hate crime towards me. They killed my dog. And universe and God and my ancestors delivered him to me. Yeah. So, yeah. And, oh, I suffered for my dog. But I will get my justice for my dog. You see, universal law, when someone kills a dog, animal, in this world, it means a child in the heavens. By universal law, that a person that harms an animal in this world is considered a child in that world. And when you commit that crime, they ain't no forgiving. They ain't no holy water. They ain't no church. They ain't nothing that's going to save a person. I don't care what they say. And I can guarantee that there's nothing. Holy water don't mean nothing. You committed a crime. You killed somebody's animal. That's a child in the universal laws, in heaven's laws. That's so right there that you just committed a crime, and planet Earth, planet whatever you want to call this, now you have to pay the piper. Thank you. So, I heard my own screams when I had my other dog. I heard my screams. They show me the vision. They're like, you're going to scream. You're going to suffer. You're going to everything. I said, no, please, please. I asked, I begged, and everything. I said, I'll give you whatever you want. Not my Emily. Not my Emily. Videos are on my YouTube. Everything's on my YouTube. I don't hide nothing. So, I knew she was gonna die because they even gave me the premonition. They gave me the visions. They showed me. They just wanted to let me know ahead of time. So, but I tell you this right now, I will get my justice for her. It's the last thing I do. She will have justice for what they did to her. So, and I'm going to make sure of that. It was already shown to me that I will have my justice. They show me exactly how it's going to go down, what they have done. So, I don't care about my enemies. They got to pay the piper. And that's what it is. No, I don't have compassion for my enemies. Like people say, oh, forgive your enemies and compassion. Get the hell out of here with that shit. Sorry. I don't think so. That doesn't work. There's a certain extent. One thing is simple stuff. You let it go. All right, cool. You let it go, move on, right? But when there's murder here that you committed, that you did to my pet, my animal, my family, there's a price you have to pay. And there's two options. The universe gives you two options. They give you death or they give you jail. You're going to get either one. So this way or this way. One or the other. And if you did more harm and you did other things combined with that, there's other things that they did. You know what I mean? And like I said, all in due time. Our laws and their laws are different up there. And our time and time here on this earth, it's way different. Like they say, we haven't seen our loved ones in years. That's here on planet Earth. But in the heavens, it's only months or days or hours. Depends on the situation. So. Yeah. But yeah. Like to say, I know each one of my enemies' destinies and how they're gonna go down. So that's why I said I don't care. I already know. And they're gonna pay every single tear that I had to shed. Because every tear I shed and it falls on the ground, it's like a lethal weapon. It goes directly to heaven. And that's when my ancestors get involved, my angels and God. They don't play. They do not play when I shed a tear. I shed a tear, it's done. It's done. Done. Done for all of them. I know, I'm sorry. I got you up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am. Okay. Don't give me the attitude. Anyway. So, yep. That's why I'm not worrying about nothing, because I know I'm going to have my justice. And it's going to be a sweet justice. Very, very sweet. Because the whole world's going to see it. That's the cool part about it. When universe delivers and karma justice delivers. Remember, they wanted the spotlight, right? Oh, we're giving you the spotlight. You're going to be on spotlight for the world to see. So, enjoy your karma. That's what I tell. That's what I say. My enemies wanted to play games. Play games, win stupid prizes. Yeah. Play a lot of stupid games, you win more stupid prizes. So, yeah. Let me check my emails. All right, check my emails. Let's see. Okay, check my emails. Okay. Oh, it's hot. Let me see if I could put, maybe not. I think I can. Cause it's kind of, okay, much better. It's hot. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. I gotta go do something after I get off. Yeah. Let's see what time it is. Okay, it's gonna be 10. It's already 10. So, yeah. So. Mm-hmm. Oh, right here. This set right here. The top is right here. And then this is the skirt right here. The skirt. And the top. And the top right here. It's one of my projects that I'm working on. Because the color is, how can I say it? It's horrible. It doesn't bring out the beauty of the outfit, of the skirt and the top. So that's going with a transformation. Was I doing this one? No, I think I haven't uploaded. I uploaded on my TikTok. See, I have TikTok. I have different platforms. So I upload videos there. Then I go and I put them on my YouTube. So, like I uploaded today. I uploaded like 3 videos or 4 videos. And I haven't put them on my TikTok. So, you know, I go back and forth. Yep. Yeah, so I haven't recorded that one for YouTube. That I don't think. It might be on the phone, saved, and I haven't uploaded. So, and now that YouTube has a limit on how many videos you can post. So before it didn't have no limit. I used to do like 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 videos in one day. Now it's a limit of, I think 25 or something like that. And if you do try to upload, they put you on punishment. And you have, what is it, 24 hours, 48 hours, or 72 hours that you're blocked, that you cannot post. You can go on the live, yeah, fine, but you can't post no videos. It's like a little punishment. And I'm like, what the hell's wrong with damn YouTube? You want people to go on your YouTube. You want people to set up a YouTube. You want people to watch your videos. You want people to subscribe. and YouTube gets paid, the person gets paid, whatever scenario it is. So now you're punishing them because they upload videos. But you want them to upload video? You want YouTube to grow. You want the person to have a YouTube channel. That's why I said it don't make any sense. It's stupid. Very stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I got a I didn't know, so I just because I haven't been on my YouTube for a while. So the thing is that, how do you call it? I started uploading videos. Oh, you got a red flag. What the hell's going on? Oh, you can't post anything. What do you mean I can't post nothing? And then all the videos that you try to upload, they delete them. And you can't like save them, retrieve them. You have to re-upload them. Just their policy. Maybe now, but it wasn't like that. What happened was when these little youngsters, underage minors, started messing with all these platforms, they screwed everybody else over. Now on Instagram, if you do not have 1,000 subscribers, you can't go live. And this should not even affect the people that have their account for 10 and 20 years. It should not affect that, but it does. That should piss me off too. Because I deleted everyone or whatever, because I have 2 pages of Instagram. You have your private one, you have your other one. So the thing is that I just YouTube knew this before this happened. Anyway, yeah. And I'm like, what? Anyway, Instagram, what Instagram, what? I was like, oh, hell no. So those are the stupid rules. And they're going to lose a lot of people. Like I told them. I said, you're going to lose a lot of subscribers. You're going to lose a lot of people because they're not going to tolerate that bullshit. Oh, wait a minute. And they do not like, what was it? The stupid thing that Instagram does? Doesn't like if your profile's private. First of all, if the profile's private, that's just for friends or family, whatever scenario. You want it to be public for everybody to add themselves. First of all, I don't add people that I don't know. And I'm not going to unprivate my page. It's my page that I have since day one, since Instagram first started out. And it's just for family and friends. It's not for the whole world. Yeah. So I was like, oh, no. I said, I know Instagram ain't playing like this because they keep on with this shit. I'm like, I'm going to say, you know what I'm going to tell you? Take your little nice little website of Instagram and shove it. I don't need you. That's the thing. I would tell them just like that. I don't have that problem. I tell it straight how it is. If Instagram likes it or not. They could take their platform and shove it. Was it? But they just give that people time to get used to the app or platform to promote. And then when the issues start, they do. Then they do. No. It wasn't like that. It hasn't, I mean, all through these years, it was perfectly fine. It was nothing of this. They started this shit now. They started all this crap now because of the underage people. And it says it too. And I'm like, why do you want me to confirm my profile? I'm not a minor. This should only involve minors trying to open up Instagram. Now, people of their old profile has all their information, and it shows that they're those people. You know what I mean? Because we never had a problem. Never. Nobody on Instagram ever had a problem. But now, all right, cool. Like I said, they keep on with this shit. I'm deleting my shit. I don't care. They don't do nothing for me. So I just had it because it was for friends and family. And the thing is that I had my Facebook first. First I had my MySpace. And then people wanted to go on Facebook. So I jumped from MySpace to Facebook. Then nobody wanted to be on Facebook. Then Instagram. Then nobody wants to be on stupid Instagram. Then you have TikTok. I'm like, oh, Lord. It's like, people, figure it out. Because I'm not going to be open every freaking website there is in the world. So, that was the thing. So, Instagram, it'll go right bye-bye. I had my YouTube for so many years. And like I said, now that's why I barely upload videos because there's a limit. I'm like, all right, you want to play that? All right, cool. Like I said, I don't care what website or platform, nobody controls me. Nobody tells me what to do. Nobody gives me rules or whatever. Oh, that's how it is? Your channel could go bye-bye. You people could go bye-bye. You could take it and shove it where the sun don't shine. That's how I am. No. No, that's a total stupid, messed up thing. That should be only involve minors and people trying to open up platforms now and everything like that. Or just recent. Not people that been there for 10, 20 years, 30 years. Whatever scenario it is. No. Old accounts, they should leave them alone. But they want to start that? Oh, no. I have a mouth. I know how to write letters, and I can tell everybody in a nice way to go F themselves. Just like that. On any platform. No. I'm not going to tolerate that. I don't tolerate BS from no one. I don't tolerate BS from friends. I don't tolerate BS from family. I don't tolerate people from a BS from the street, acquaintance, and relationships. Oh, hell no. That would never happen. I don't tolerate that. I don't care who, what, where. Don't matter to me. I set the record straight. Yeah. So. That's what I'm sweating. Oof. Well, Omar, if you have TikTok, I'll be on there later. On maybe, depends. I'm looking at the time. Because like I said, I leave here. I go on my TikTok for a little bit. And then from there, I might just jump back here. It all depends. Like I said, I have to, yeah, I drink water. But I haven't drank water in a little while. I drank it about a couple weeks ago. So, right now, I don't need to drink anything. I don't want nothing. Because I'll get worse. Yeah. I gotta take out my tonsils. That I know for a fact. Because they've been bothering me. And then this thing just popped now. So I'm like, yeah, great, even worse. What was the spirit say? You popped the vessel. Whatever the hell this. A little blood vessel type thing. And I said, yeah, I know, I felt that. I felt it right here, and I felt like this right here just like dropped, and I feel it. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, what did I do now? What did I mess up now? I'm like, I was about to say, what did I break now? Yeah. So. Yeah. So. I know I did something because I started bleeding, so I was like, I know I started bleeding my nose and I started bleeding. I was like, yeah, I messed up something. I did something. I was like, oh, well, great. Well, I just got to deal with it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So. Yeah. See over there, I can actually be on camera with people. Over here, you can, but it's difficult on the camera part because you have to send a link to invite the person so they could be on the live, face to face on the YouTube. But on TikTok, you could just be on the live and put people in the boxes, and you could see each other's face. So, yeah. So. I'll give you the information tomorrow of the TikTok, because, let me see if I can. Okay. Give me a second. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know I did something because when I cough, I feel it that it like something popped. No, I'm not going now. I'll just give you okay. I'll show you the where's the thing when you add people. Oh, here. Okay. Try this. That's my TikTok. It'll say spiritual psychic angel. Same way I have it. The spiritual, the little line at the bottom, psychic, the line at the bottom, angel. And it has my picture, and I have brown hair. So, yeah. So, when I go on there tomorrow or something. But I'll be more on here right now. I'm not going to do the TikTok right now. So, yeah. Not again to spiritual psychic anger. I tried to. Not now. I ain't saving nothing. Hold on. I don't know. I just see it as like on YouTube. It's like I guess in my opinion, it's like hard to connect with people because it's just their names are coming in and then everything's going so fast, and then you have to go back to read it, and then like it's just like I'm so used to seeing faces and working with people, you know, that way too. Oh, no, I'm not going to go there now. I'm looking at the time now. So I'm so used to working with faces and everything. I could still work like that, but like I said, it's just hard because there's so many messages coming in. And then let's just say you have 80 people in the room. You have to try to go back to the person and everything. It sucks. Yeah. Yeah. I try to do an hour, 2 or 3 on YouTube and everything. Yeah, it's much easier just to understand each other. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I try to do like 30 minutes, hour, 2, 3 hours, maybe most 4 hours, depends. So I will do more readings on and more paid readings on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because it's easier for me. But Monday through Thursday is a little difficult because I have things to do. So. And right now I have waiting for an email from a client that wants me to help them. So I was like, all right, cool. And that's going to take up a lot of my time because I go into detail and we sit down and we analyze and see where's the problem coming from. And then we go into the person's Akashi records and see what is there and what's coming in and everything. And then they have to come. It's like school. It's like I'm the teacher and the person's the student. They got to bring paper and pen and write everything I say. So, yeah. Yep. Mhm. No. I'm just waiting for the email. And then I set up appointment with the person and everything like that. And then I go from there. Yeah. That's what I do. Mhm. But like if they will come on now and they needed something or whatever, you know, they'll meet me on here. But if not, they'll meet me and set up appointment and we go from the message and then I get the contact information and then we go with the phone and then we'll go live on one of my platforms. That we see each other face to face. And then we go from there. Mhm. That person killed me yesterday on the live about the lotto. If I'm a psychic, I should give the numbers. I said, first of all, I can if I'm guided to, but I ain't gonna give it to you because it ain't meant for you. You were the one coming out with, oh, if I'm a psychic, I should give out the number. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you to talk to me the way you talk to me? You know what I mean? If God tells me right now, universe, my ancestors, karma, justice, universal law, and everything, and they're like, okay, you know about numbers, blah, blah, blah. Tell them we said these numbers for this person to play. I'll be like, okay, because it's meant for that person. That message is for that person. That person is their season to win the lotto, whatever scenario it is. You know what I mean? So I'll be like, fine. That's the way I do it. I'm not going to give those numbers to another person for them to, no, it's not meant for them. What they're going to do is be a hater, be greedy, be selfish, disrespect people in the world and everything, not give back to the planet and everything. Hell no. Sorry. That ain't me. That ain't going to happen. What I know as a psychic, I know, you're not going to get that information. Oh, well. Yeah. Everybody's with the greed right away. Lotto, oh relationship, oh money. I'm like, yo, can't you just think about your health? Can't you just think about other people besides your greediness and jealousness and all that other shit? But yeah, that's how they was. If you're such a good psychic, blah 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 blah. Yeah, I am a psychic. Yes, I am. But I ain't a psychic for you. Yep. And I don't even play. You know what I mean? That's not my forte. Do you go out? Like, what do you mean? I go out to shop. I go out, you know, to run errands. Or you're saying go out, hang out, party, whatever it is. I haven't been out in years because I had a car accident in 2023. So I took 2 years off and just rest, recover. And I just came back in 2025. No, I haven't been nowhere yet. Just paying bills and just if I went shopping or something. That's about it. No. I was supposed to, I'll explain to you. Okay. Before I was diagnosed with this situation of this tumor thing. All right, whatever. And I was already planning on what I wanted to do. But all my plans went and got stopped because of this. So right now, I'm going to have to take another year off because once they do my surgery or whatever scenario they're going to do, I have to recover. So I'm going to take another year off. So I don't know what I'm going to do yet. So what's important is recovery. I'm sorry, Sarah, W-A-A-T-I. I'm sorry, I only do paid readings. I only do yes and no questions. They have to be paid for. And like I said, everything has to be taken care of first before I do anything. And that's the thing. So yeah. Take the baby.
Yeah, he's quiet. You.
He wants to go on the bed. You want to go Betty bye, Pooh? I know. Oh, somebody woke up that Pookie Wookie. Okay, go. Go. Go follow the yellow brick road. Go follow. Follow the yellow brick road. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. That's the plan. That's why I said take a year off, relax, recover. I won't be able to do anything lifting, picking up things or anything like that. So like putting strain, like like lifting heavy furniture, lifting heavy boxes, Picking up a bunch of clothes that's putting stress and strain on me. It's gonna be hard to wash clothes, dryer because I gotta bend. So, you know, like I said, I'm just taking everything off. Yeah, everything is gonna be either somebody helps me with something or I just let it be. That I have everything set the way it is. That I'll drop it off somewhere and they'll do it for me. I don't know. I don't know yet. Depends, because there's places that you drop off your clothes and they wash them. Hold on. Give me a second. You okay, baby?
When you're planning for it all, the answer is JP Morgan Wealth Management.
Gizmo. You okay?
Will you marry me?
If you remember these two, it may be time to start using
Okay.
Neutrogena Retinol Regenerating Cream. It can reverse
Okay.
7 years of
He's okay.
aging.
I'm just watching him because he just did something that he doesn't do often. Yeah, he does, but he doesn't. Especially like right now. So I was like, so. I'm gonna make sure I have my cane and everything like that, you know. The cane, but the one with the feet that's like this. And then the stick, not just the one. So I can lift myself up and everything, so. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of challenges. But it is what it is. Okay. Okay, yeah. And your little doggy rocker, Pookie. And your quick job. Good night. You can leave if you want. You want to go lay down in the bed and just lay down? You come and get me later? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I'm planning. But the most important part is resting. Resting and recovering. That's it. So, yeah. That's the main key. Remember always what I said on my lies? What comes first? Health. Without health, you got nothing. You can't enjoy your life. You can't enjoy anything. You could be a millionaire, but if you have poor health, what's all those millions gonna do for you? Nothing, because you're gonna die, and all those millions are gonna go right back to the government or go back to something or somebody else. So. Go, Pookie. You want to stay with me? You thinking about it? He's about to bark. He's thinking. He's thinking. I gotta grab him. Hold on. Come on, Boo Boo. I go grab you. I go grab you. Oh, I'm gonna grab you. You gonna yarn? You gonna yarn? You're gonna yarn? You're gonna yarn, little fluffy woofy. Yeah. Omar, you want to see magic? I'll show you magic. Okay. Rock-a-da puppy on the treetop. When the wind blows, the puppy will rock. La 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 la. Ruff, 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 ruff. Ruff, 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 ruff. See? Look. It works all the time. See? Knocked out. Come on, wake up. Wake up. You don't have to go to sleep now. Sorry. I just want to show them that you, with the Rock of the Puppy song, you get knocked out. You see? I moved them around. That dog was like knocked out. That's the magic I have on him. My magic is love. My magic is attention. Yes. What? I know. Here. Go follow the yellow brick road. Go follow the yellow brick road. Go, go, go. Go, Toto. Go, go. Yeah. Yeah. He went jetting. I said the yellow brick road. He started jetting. So I said, okay, bye. But yeah. That's the type of effect I have on animals. That's why I want to pick up a little bear, a tiger, a lion, a panda. Yeah. I just want to give them that affection and that little love. Just even for a couple hours. I just want to see how they will react. I thought a gator was a puppy. Don't even ask. It was just one of those moments. I was like, oh my God, you're so cute. And I'm like, you're so cold. I mean, ice cold. I was like, damn. He must have looked at me like, if I didn't have tape around my mouth, I either might snap at you, bite you, or try to eat you. Because we just met, so it was like, he had that look in his face. So I was like, yeah, a gator. Yeah. It was just a crazy time. I'm not a gator girl. I'm not that type, no. It was just, we were at a festival thing. I think it was time of Christmas or whatever. And they had when I said, okay, I was like, I asked my son, I was like, you want to pick one up? You want to take a picture? Because he's a boy, remember. Boys are into that. So I was like, all right. And then I said, all right, cool. I'll try it. Yeah. He was pretty big. He was about, matter of fact, I got a picture. I got a picture. That's strange. Okay. Weirdest thing just happened. It says your video was uploaded. How's my video uploaded if I'm on here? Anyway. Alright. I'm going to show you the gator. So I was like, okay. Where's the gator? Oh, here it is. Pretty big. Trying to get a good angle. Let me see if I could tilt it. Oh, there you go. Much better. I have to hold it like that. Yeah. Let me see if I can read this. You know, you made me add fun. Is it everything? Add fun since I've joined your life. You're welcome. Feel better? But yeah. But look at his little eyes. Let me see. Like, if I didn't have that tape around my mouth, watch. Look at the, like if I didn't have that tape around my mouth, I don't know you. I could read animals, you know. But look at his feet. Look at these little feet. Look at that. Yeah, Look at that. And look at the tail. Look at that tail. Look how long that tail is, all the way to the floor. All that tail, all the way to the floor. Type. He had that type of tail right here. Look how long that tail is. It's still. Look at that. Look at that tail. Bring the tail. Look at that tail. Look at that tail. Yep. Like they say, interesting. Yeah, so I just I don't know. I just hope they bring like the little cubs. I already had a monkey, so I told you the story about the monkey. I said it earlier today, so I don't know if you heard it. So I'll tell you the story anyway if you didn't get to hear it. All right, so I was somewhere, and the thing is that the owner of the monkey goes to see if she could find any scraps that people are gonna throw away of fruits and vegetables. All right, cool. So the monkey decided to go on my shoulder. All right, cool. So monkey on the shoulder, monkey on the other, going on this shoulder, going on my head. I mean, monkey was just back and forth. All right, cool. I didn't mind, you know. So, it was a cute monkey. And they even gave the monkey a banana. But anyway, monkey, still cute and adorable. Wasn't listening to the owner. The owner says, oh, we have to leave. If you were a book, I'll read you every day. Oh, thanks. Yeah, the book part, oh yeah. That still almost killed me in the price wise. Woo. So, the monkey didn't want to leave my shoulder. Monkey this big. In a diaper. Oh, you're a cute little monkey and everything. You could not take that monkey away from me. Type situation. You could not take the monkey away from at all. Monkey said, do not touch me. Monkey said, I'm staying with her. So it got a little situation. I said, oh shit. And the monkey attacked the owner. Went to bite her and everything. You're welcome. So, yeah, I was like, oh, wow, you don't have that monkey trained that well. Monkey don't like you. Yep. Give me a second, I'm going to sneeze. Okay. See? Okay. And monkey went and grabbed on and bit like that. Yeah. I was like, wow. Because monkey did not want to leave my head. My shoulder was just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I said, okay. I said, okay, yeah. I have pictures of me that I have, what do you guys call those birds? A macaw? Macaw? And something else. The colorful ones, the real big giant ones. Oh my God. I'm gonna call something else. And I have one here. I have one here. And I have one here. And I was like, I had them like right here and everything. So I connect with birds. But birds, big beak, they do bite. So it was very hard for them to take the birds away from me type situation. Is this when the animals just fall in love with me? They just fall in love with me. They just want to stay. And then that's a problem. So, yeah. I'm going to see if I can call some of the rescues to see if they got any little babies. Tigers, bears, lions. I would love to pick one up. Yeah, I'm going to call. Even a baby deer. Yeah. Yeah. See, with a baby deer, you gotta think like a deer. You gotta act like a deer. So when they go down and they lay down, I would do the same. You know what I mean? And that's how I would connect with the deer, the baby deer, and everything like that. And I'll stay in that position until the deer feels comfortable and the whole 9 yards. Everybody always adopts me. When it comes to animal and people, they always adopt me. So. I believe all animals are friendly. It's the way you treat them, you disrespect them, they're going to retaliate, they will snap at you, they will bite you. So, you know. Yep. Yeah. I love nature. Like sometimes my messages come in like with birds, butterflies, ladybugs. So there's videos of that too with the ladybugs. Those are messages from universe, God, ancestors, higher council, I call it, the laws of heaven. So seeing a ladybug. And people said that ladybugs, they bite. Now, this is news to me. I was like, when I heard that, they're very dangerous. I was like, for real? I always had ladybugs on me. On my hand, on my arm, right here, right on my hat. And they never bit me. So, every time I see a ladybug, I pick it up, or if it's on me, I go bring it to, and you could have a plant. I was like, okay, let me find you a flower so you could, live a good life, maybe a nice pretty flower, a plant or whatever, my mom's plants or whatever. I was like, sometimes it flies away, but sometimes it stays with me, So when I incorporate what I wear, you'll notice that in my videos, I might have ladybugs on. I might have roses on because I connect with flowers. And, I connect with the moon and the sun. So I might wear the moon and the sun, because everything is connected to me. So that's how everybody will get to know me in different ways. So I love flowers. It's like it brings me happiness, it brings me joy, and it connects me to other worlds. And I mean, it's like it will just light up. You'll see like a bright aura around me when I see a rose, or when I see any type of flower, or I see a piece of jewelry that has a butterfly. I'll give you an example. I showed this in my other live too. So when I see, oh, there you go. When I see a butterfly, it calls me. It talks to me. It's connected to the spiritual world. Somebody up there is talking to me. And sometimes, you know, if it's unfortunately, if it's a hurtful situation, I kind of ignore it for the moment because it hurts too much. And they understand that. So, yeah. But, yeah. I get emotional sometimes, so just bear with me. And every time I see a butterfly, it connects me to a loved one. And it connects me to my spirit babies that I lost. All my babies in heaven are angels. And they connect with me through pieces of jewelry, pieces of paper. So every time I see a butterfly or a butterfly flies by me, it's always a message from them. And when they want to talk to me, because, you know, if they can't get through to me to a certain way, they talk to me through a butterfly, a flower, ladybugs, and so much more. Yeah. I never hide my emotions. It's just, you know, I just want to hold myself back because I might just start crying and then I won't be able to talk. Because with all the crying, it's like it, you know, closes my throat chakra. Because I just can't. It's a hurtful situation, so. Very, very hurtful. So, and then when you think about it, you're like, your daughter won't have her sweet 15, her sweet 16. You won't see her get married because she's in heaven. You know? You won't see her graduate because she's in heaven, so. You won't be a grandma because she's in heaven. You won't be a great grandma because she's in heaven. You know what I mean? So it goes like that. But she talks to me through butterflies. So I have butterfly earrings, butterfly necklaces, butterfly rings. So I get to see her, so that puts me at peace. So, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of pain. A lot of pain in my heart. But I cover my pain. Honest truth is with my work that I do for everyone. That's what puts me happy. When I guide people and I open their path and they get their happiness, and everything that brings me happiness. Behind this pretty little face and always happy, there's always pain. And I have pain in my eyes, and that's not something you could deny. Because I could go like this, and you could just see it. When I lift up that pain a long time ago, I'll even post a video. I think I have it. It's on my other phone. No, I think it is. It's on the YouTube. It's on one of the old videos. You could see the light of heaven. You could see the light in my eyes of heaven. It was a lift. All my pain went away at that time. But you could see it of the hurt in certain videos. But she's good. She's always with me, so. And she came out just like me. So. She has my attitude, my willpower. She has independent, strong-minded, don't take BS for no one. So, yeah. She came out like her father, with her hair color was her father. But everything else is me. White skin, just like me. Attitude, just like me. Pain in the ass, sometimes like me. So she had long, beautiful jet black hair. And she's like, no. Because there was some papers that she gave me for me to read, and I read them. And I just said, no, she said, no, we're not letting this go. We're not letting this go. What they did or what's happening here, no. Your mother, I'm not tolerating this. Like that kind of attitude and strongness, you know what I mean? Like that. So she's like that. She was in baggy clothes, like the baggy pants and like, you know, like a tight top and everything. The stuff that I used to do when I was young. I still do it anyway, but still. Remember, she's young, and so, and then she had these hoop earrings, and I like I said, I could even draw her if I wanted to. But yeah. And sometimes my other babies that they're in heaven, they visit me too. So everybody always comes and visit me. Mm. So. You know, that's why I love my gifts. The gifts that God gave me, gifts that were passed down from my ancestors and the hundreds and thousands of years ago of other ancestors and ascended masters and everything. That's why I have the higher level of what I have. And I'm happy I get to spend time and experience that. So it doesn't make me so much sad. It makes me happy It's just making me a little sad because, you know, I'm talking about it, but it's a blessing of the gifts that I have that I can see and do.
24-year-old Eduardo Machado went before a judge Tuesday afternoon. He's facing a charge of first-degree
Have you ever seen a black guy before? In what form? What do you mean? Have I dated somebody that's black, or have I seen someone in my vision, or what? But it's a lot. It's but she's beautiful. Sometimes she visits me on my birthday, during the holiday seasons, sometimes New Year. But yeah. I went out with someone that was what was he? Urban. What you guys call it? Urban? I don't know. He's oh my God, what country? I forgot. Not Dubai. Oh my God. Not fully black, like he was mixed. It was like half and half, but he didn't come out like white or anything. He just came out light skin, dark type. So he was half.
Outside the Edgewater Police Department, Officer David Rule's police vehicle sits idle.
Yeah.
The flowers. When you arrived on scene and you saw his vehicle, the flowers in front of it, what was going through your head?
See, I'm gonna explain to you about with me, my life was supposed to be okay. Wow, that's right, because I was tearing up. Okay. Now I get my voice back. When I met my first love at 10, right? That's the person I chose, right? Give me a second. Oh, wow. Yeah, so when I was 10, I met my first love at 10, became boyfriend, girlfriend. That was the one that I chose in my heart, that I thought it was going to be the rest of my life. So, universe had other plans because he didn't, how to say, what's that word I'm trying to use? He took it for granted. And for taking me for granted, then another soulmate would come in. You have karmic soulmates that you learn your lessons. You have a soulmate that you meet in life. You have a twin flame that you meet in life. And then you have another higher soulmate. There's like 4 soulmates. You know what I mean? So when they let me choose, because the thing is, remember, my heart chose. And the person didn't hold up to their bargain or contract, like they say. Then you leave that situation and you move on. And then all my other relationships were all toxic. After the first relationship ended, it's like you took that chain of that and it carried on. So I went after hurt, after hurt, after hurt, after situation, after situation. So these are all lessons. These are all karmic relationships. These are relationships that are not supposed to last. Only maybe temporary, 6 months, a year or 2, depends on how you're in the relationship with the person. So I didn't feel, I dated people, whatever, but it wasn't to say, I love you, I want to be with you for the rest of my life. No, it was just dating type. That's it. But feel something of affection, of love, the way I felt when I was 10 years old. And then at the time, because that was from 10, that was 10 years worth. 10, and it ended when I was 20. So 10 years. So there's history there. And I never felt warmness in my heart again for anyone of saying, I love you, I want to be with you for the rest of my life, let's get married. No. I didn't feel that love until, again, in my heart, that I felt something, that it just sparked out of the blue, just sparked of something, that I said, wait a minute, wow, I felt this when I was 10. I haven't felt this in 20 years or more. Wait a minute. So I was like, wow, what's happening here? And that's when I felt it, was in 2018. 2018. So you figure when I was 10 years old, my relationship ended at 20 years old, and I didn't feel no type of love in my heart of true something that I could say that was beautiful, was into 2018. That I met someone, but when that person kissed me, it just went like this, and like I'm a psychic and everything just went like this. Back, I'm like, whoa, what just happened? And I seen the past. So with that one kiss, and I went, whoa, what just happened here? And then I said, I'm gonna investigate this, 'cause, you know. So I said, and I gather all my information. It took me only a couple hours, to say one day. Let's just leave it for one day. It was just real quick, and I put everything together. And at the time that I was with my relationship that I first met when I was 10 years old, and I was in the relationship till I was age 20, the person that I kissed in 2018, like that, on the lips, it was like very innocent. It was sweet, romantic. It was just that tap kiss, but a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like when you have that first kiss. That person is from my past. And I put two together. I said, wait a minute. When I was in a relationship with this person, this soulmate or this person was supposed to come into my life at that time. But it didn't, because I was already in a relationship. You see what I mean? How universe works and how the laws work up there in the heavens. That's how that works. If you're in a relationship and you're not going to see nothing else, you have blinders on your eyes. You're just going to be focused on that. You're not going to see if somebody came in. So unfortunately, that's what happened. This person is from the past of mine. But I never met this person, but that's how it is. Now you recognize the soul. You're like, wait a minute. When I was with this person, I met at 10, and then our relationship ended at 20. But when I was in a relationship, this person was supposed to come in because the person was in my area, in their same environment. I said, oh, that's how everything is. But because you were with someone else, that person wasn't in their mind. I guess they wanted to be here, there with everyone. You know what I mean? And they were in bad path, going down road. You know, they were in bad stuff. So universe is not gonna bless me or give me somebody that is in a bad situation or doing bad things. You know what I mean? They're not going to bless me with somebody like that. It's just not going to happen. Because they're going to be like, no, you're going to go through suffering. And how about if God forbid, there's a shootout? No. No. Person has to be over their life of their street life or any type of scenario. They have to come clean and correct to be with me. So that's how universe works. So that's why I tell people, find out your contract. Find out your Akashic records. What are you here for in this planet? And everything like that. That's how I found out. I said, oh, yeah, everything makes sense. We crossed each other's path before. This way, that way, in every scenario. But it wasn't the season. It wasn't the time. Until the time of 2018. But I wasn't supposed to. It was just a coincidence like that to meet a person. They're like, oh, well, oops. That's how universe works. Oops. Oh, well, it happened. Let's see how it goes. You know what I mean? It was supposed to be after you're done with the little, how can I say it in a nice way? Sluts, hoes, bitches, you know what I mean? You're done with that, of that life. You don't want to jump to, from one bed to another. You want to settle. You want to be set down, be with one person. But technically, people don't do that. So they keep on jumping and having their fun until they're worn out, run down, can't use it no more. And unfortunately, then they realize and say, wait a minute, I got to find somebody. Let me just try to find any type of woman or any type of sucker, like they say, any type of sucker that's willing just to settle with me. And I'll they say, talk in her ear, oh my God, make it like Prince Charming type thing. And then she'll fall. And unfortunately, a lot of people do that. Yeah, jump at the rabbit. Yep. So, that's the situation. And that's why I just focus on my work. I just focus on making other people's life better, giving them the information and guiding them, cheering them up, and everything. That's what I do. I don't think about my happiness anymore. I really don't. Not after all I've been through. My happiness is making other people happy. Me, my happiness is making animals happy. He abandoned me. He left me. He went running. Remember the yellow brick road? So he just left. Like, see ya. I'll see you maybe tomorrow. That's what Baby Gizmo did. So, yeah. Yeah. That's how it is. He jetted, yeah. When I say yellow brick road. So. Yep. Yeah, after all I've been through. My focus now is only on service. Service of helping people. Guiding people, take them out of darkness and everything. Open their paths. Cleanse them of bad, evil things that people throw and people do to people. That's just my focus. I could remove any type of voodoo, black magic, Santeria, Balero, any type of bad stuff. So, I have dealt and fought demons and all. Yeah. The videos even show the markings. All the markings from all the spiritual attacks and everything I experienced. I have those videos for the fact is there's other people in the world don't know what's going on around them, and they see these marks on them and they're like, what's going on here? What? And then if a video pops up because God puts it that way, or universe or angels, they'll understand. It's a pleasure meeting. Thank you. You as well. Thank you. So, you know, there's a lot of things. So, that's what I just focus on. Like, watch the video from 2 days ago, and then you'll see when I was doing a reading for someone, you could see the joy, the happiness, the everything. You wasn't there. You wasn't there when I was doing the reading. It was 2 days ago. Either it was a day ago or two, because right now I uploaded 2 more videos. So yeah, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful. You could see it and everything. And you could see the light. You could see the light of heaven around me. Sometimes in the video you might see something like a shadow type. You might see some light or something. You might see something on my hat. You could see a lot of things. It depends. Let me see. So, and yeah. Sometimes when spirit talks to me, they talk to me through movies or whatever, and then everything just like makes, I'm like, sometimes when I don't want to hear it, because if they're mentioning a person or something, I'm like, no, I don't want to hear it. And tell this person, do not send me messages. I don't want to hear it, because sometimes they try to be slick, the spirit of the person, and try to send me a message like in give me a second. Hold on. Okay. So, yeah. And sometimes, you know, they try to be slick and send me a message. Like in a spiritual way. They might turn on the music, and there's like a certain song. They're like, oh, please forgive me for all the harm I did, or please forgive me for betraying you or cheating. I'm like, I don't want to hear it. I turn the radio off. I turn the music off. Don't even start. I'm like, don't even try to send me messages. Don't even try to go on my live. Don't try to turn off anything. Don't try to mess with the lights. You know, I'm like, leave me alone. I don't want to be bothered by the person, because they know I'm spiritual, and because they're spiritual in some type of way, but they use their powers for evil. You know what I mean? So I'm like, nah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Arrivederci. Bonsoir. Adios. Sayonara. Goodbye. That's it. Adios. That's it. That's how I say it. That means goodbye in every language. Yeah. Give me a second. So that's the thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, music is my life. Music has always been my life. Everything about music is my life. So, yeah. Oh, the baby came back. Hi, baby. Oh, I already know what that means. He's telling me to get off for me to go to sleep. He tells me that too. That's what you telling me? It ain't happening. So. I puppy heart you, puppy. Love you. Whatever. He'll be fine, trust me. You're very strong. Yes, I am strong. Yes, I am. But, you know. I just try to let people be aware of things. Yeah, he went to sleep now. But that's what he tells me. At this time, he always comes and gets me to go to sleep. It's like he's the boss, so you gotta listen to the boss. So yeah. And yeah. So and no, I'm not listening to him right now. Because he went to sleep, so if he starts barking at me, that means, yeah. But he's laying down, so he's right by my foot. So if he has my foot, he gets happy. You know what I mean? So I let him have my foot. He could lay on my foot, you know. It's one of those things, we have like a strong bond, strong connection. It's like spiritually wise. Because his soul and his tiny little pain in the butt body and everything like that, I recognize it. So it's like we know each other from somewhere. Right, Gizmo? You know somewhere? You know me from somewhere? Yeah, listen, whatever. But so that's the thing. I recognize people's souls that I know them from somewhere, or we're connected in some type of way, you know? So when I had my Emily, she was an American Stafford Terrier. Meaning she was like a pit bull, but they just have a fancier way of saying it. She was a Staffy. She was a Staffy puppy. That type of dog. I got her when I was going through the worst in my life. That's when I lost my Angela. My Angela was a chow. Chow chow. The little bear. Oh, yeah. I could tell you right now, her death killed me. It killed me inside and out. From 160 pounds I dropped down to 100 pounds. 100 pounds. I didn't eat. I didn't sleep. I had that dog for 20 years. She spent every birthday with me. So, 20 years. Even the vet was shocked. She's 20 years with you? And then he checked her blood and her DNA type thing. Yeah, she's 20 years old. I have her for 20 years. And when I lost her, my world shattered. But that same day, I went to a shelter of animals. Same day she died. And she died right now. We put her down. I did ceremony and everything like that. I got pictures. Beautiful ceremony that I did. Yeah, I remember like yesterday. So when I went to the shelter, just for me to feel a little bit more comfort, to feel relaxed, feel safe, feel some love around me. You know what I mean? I was very bad. I was destroyed. And in the shelter, it was so loud you couldn't even hear yourself. It was just barking. The dogs were barking. It was nonstop. And there was one little dog, one dog. Out of it, all the dogs were acting psychopath, crazy. I mean, jumping, barking, like. And there was one little dog that was calm, very well mannered, very educated, sophisticated. That you knew that you're like, this dog doesn't belong here. This dog is not these type of dog. This dog is not from the street. So, what got me more sad and got me more depressed and made me like break down right there was that the dog was only $10. I'm like, all these dogs are suffering in these shelters, and the price is only $10 to adopt them? I said, I can't. Wow. I was like, wow. Then the girl was like, she's like, you want me to hold her? That's what she said. You want me to hold her for you? She's like, I'm going to take the paperwork. Once the paperwork is off the gate, nobody could touch that dog because they have that paperwork inside the office. And I said, she's like, you don't have to make no decision or anything. I'll take the paperwork. And I take it off the gate so nobody could touch the dog or look at the dog or try to take the dog out for a walk or anything type situation. She's like, there's another shelter right across the street. Go over there and see if you see anything. That's what the person said. So we went over and we just asked if they had some type of breed. All right. Oh, well, if you want that, that's going to cost you. This is a shelter, but they want high-end price of an adoption fee. $1,000, 500, or it could be 2,000. This is a shelter. All right, cool. When they started throwing out high numbers like that, we just left. And we came back and we gave them the $10 and we got our beautiful Emily. And that's how we got her. Best $10 ever. So here I am with her. Right there. Right there. That's Emily. And then there's Emily. That's Emily. And then me dancing with her. I think I have the volume off. Okay, there you go. Right there. That was my best friend. And her soul I recognized because it was my other dog that passed. That soul was in that dog. Everything she did, you can tell that it was my other dog that passed away many, many years ago. So everybody always comes back. When you put a lot of love in something or in someone, it manifests later on in life. Like if you have a passed over loved one, and I mean you love this person that you cannot go on with life because you have that pain and that hurt. So universe, God, the angels, and ancestors make special requests and hold on. They make special requests and they see that certain people are suffering, or like certain relatives, so they decide to send that person back, the person that passed, their soul, and reincarnate, come back to this earth through one of your loved one's children. So if somebody has a baby, you'll recognize that soul right away because that soul went into that child. And you're like, I don't know, but I feel so much love for you. I feel so much connection. I just want to just be with you all day. Oh, I don't mind babysitting. You know what I mean? You feel the connection because you know that soul. And it was one of your family members, but reincarnates here as your grandchild, your niece, your nephew, somebody of the family, and that brings that peace to the family with that child. So that's how universe works when it comes to situations when people are suffering with their loved ones and they're depressed and can't go on with life. They return their loved ones. Okay. So it's like, that's how universe works. When they see that people are suffering and they light up a candle every time and everything like that. You know how they say you light up a candle in church? That's still a form of magic, witchcraft, however you want to call it. But it's not a bad witchcraft. It's just that's why they call it prayer. And you always sending the person light or you're sending the person messages. So when the universe sees that, they gather up all that and say, wait a minute, we got to send this person back. And when we send that person back, it's going to come as a child into the family, or it could be one of your friends' kids or something, and then you feel this attachment, and then that person that's your friend says, oh, I want to make you godmother or godfather and everything. I just felt this urge in my heart that you're the perfect candidate. Those are other signs as well of letting you know that it's for you and not nobody else. And that's how that goes. Like I said, universe works in mysterious ways. God works in mysterious ways. The angels work in mysterious ways because you're sent by God and sent by your ancestors. And ancestors work in mysterious ways. So, and that's how that works. Sometimes they bring people just out of the blue. On YouTube, on Instagram, on Facebook, on TikTok, just randomly in a store. Sometimes they give you that deja vu moment. Messages come in different way, magazines, TVs, numbers. Like right now, it's 11:39, right? So let's just say it was 11:11. That's a message right there. Anytime you see double numbers, triple numbers, and everything like that, those are messages from the angels. So, that's how that works. And sometimes different scenarios. Oh, I love when the angels talk to me. They talk to me in many different ways. So sometimes I just like, when I'm quiet or something, I hear the messages, or I'm channeling right now. It all depends. Yep. And sometimes they just show me like a vision or anything, like, oh, remember this? I'll say, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. And like right now it's quiet. And then I just start hearing or seeing the messages. I've been on for 192 minutes. You're welcome. But yeah. Like, I know. When you're ready, you know the script. Yeah. But, yeah. It's, I know all my past lives and everything like that. Because they showed it to me. So I was like, oh, okay. And one of my past lives, they falsely accused me because back then in that life you couldn't what do you guys do? You can't, it's the arts of magic. Like, you couldn't perform magic at those times. That was considered a crime. So they falsely accused me of doing harm to someone in the past life. So it was an injustice towards me because I was innocent. So I was burned to the stakes because I was a witch. So for falsely accusing, so they consider you a witch, blah, 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 blah. So you're burned at the stakes and everything. So that situation came into this life. They falsely accuse you of a crime that you never committed. They lied on you. There you go. I knew something was wrong with my hat. They lied, and then it was found out after. But you already did the crime. You already did the situation. Now, you have to pay for that in this life. Let's try to take it easy. And I take her course, yeah. So that's the thing. So it manifested in this life. So I was like, oh, here we go. And so you're falsely accusing me of stuff. Now you have to pay the piper. So it's always cause and effect. You know what I mean? So, but I know all my past lives. But that's one of my past lives. Yeah. So don't you, I don't know if you realize, you know, sometimes when somebody's born and they are born with like a mark on them, and you see it, you're like, why they got a burn mark on them, or they have like a cut type of way, right? Those markings are from past lives. So in a past life, you got burned, right? So you'll check on your skin to see if you have any markings. So I have a cut here, or I have a cut here and everything. And then I have like a cut here. You know, it's just different scenarios for different people. I'm just giving examples. So you're like, but man, I was born with a birthmark. But why does it look like? Because in that past life, you must have got burned or something happened. So that marking carried over into this world for you to remember. In my culture, they call it birthmark. But those markings are from the past life. And then you're like, wait a minute. Why is that? You know, and then you start putting two together and you be like, okay, those birthmarks was connected 90-something ago, you know, like they say, hundreds and thousands of years. And then everything starts to fall in place. Oh, wait a minute. You had that because of these reasons. So, yeah. Yep. Yep. Like, another thing, like in this life, like right now, if you see a person pick up something very hot and you're like, they're not using gloves, they're used to that in a past life. They could have been a slave. You know what I mean? Me, I have to use a mitten or something because I'll get burned. And this little tap out. So you know I wasn't a slave in those times. That's how you analyze things too. Yeah. Yeah. So there's a lot of things. But I connect with all my past lives. So all my spiritual gifts, all my gifts come from all my past lives. And then whoever wanted to give me something of somebody in the past, like let's say somebody passed away and they had gifts and they said, no, I want to give that gift to that person because I'm no longer here, and I know for a fact they're going to carry it on the way I carried it on, not in a negative or evil way. I trust this soul and I trust this person. So that's how you inherit gifts too. So I have a lot of gifts that they gave me from all my past lives. I have all my gifts, my present gifts, and whatever ascension higher that they want me to go and do, then, you know, I'll do it. I'm already ascended master, you know what I mean? Being a high priestess, being a psychic medium, being a light worker, being an empath. I'm very intuitive. So it just goes on and on and on. And whatever I don't know, I know it already. They're just unscrabbling it like, you know, as a puzzle. So I know within seconds, minutes, hours, or a day. Or days. It depends on what situation. Like astrology. Like, what? Astrology? You know what I mean? But because of who I am, I picked that up like that. It was like that. Within seconds, minutes, hours. I was like, Mom, this is this is I was like that. She was like, holy shit. I said, yeah, I know. So you have houses, you have planets. When things emerge and when the houses are in the planet and with this and that, it's just chaos. You have to know. I mean, this has to be studied for like years. But with me, it's just like, you know this. All right, cool. Just do this, do that, and just like, it's like you're born with it. That's it. You know it. You don't have to go to school for it. You don't gotta ask nobody about it. You don't got nothing. It's right there. I said, okay. I said, what else do I know that that you haven't told me yet? So, yeah. I sit down. When I go with my my clients and everything, I said, look, this is in your 12th house. This is in your 7th house. This is in your 1st house. You know what I mean? It depends on what situation we're working with and everything. And why are you having these situations? Why are you having these problems? Why is it? Because what are you connected to? So, you want to go night-night? Okay. Go sleepy shoop. She. Okay. So, yeah. So, like I said, it's a lot about this line of work, line of gifts, like I said, it's a lot. See, the difference between me and other people, my work speaks for itself. I didn't go to school for it. I didn't get a stupid little degree, put a little thing and say I'm a tarot reader, I'm an intuitive reader, I'm oracle reader. No. You got to be born with this. And I'm born with it. And it runs through my veins. So it's a whole different ballgame. And people get drained. I want you to see that. People get drained. Oh, my energy. I had to protect my energy. Oh, the readings are draining my energy. I have to go take a vacation to Hawaii, Puerto Rico, California, Italy. That's how they all are. Oh, I need to let all that negativity or anything that I absorbed from my clients or whatever scenario it is, they have to take a vacation because they can't handle it. Why? You can't handle it because you're not gifted. You're not gifted. This doesn't drain me. Nothing I do drains me. That's the difference. Yeah. It actually gives me more energy for me. Now I'm like, oh yeah, okay, great. Yeah. And we just go party and we just go dancey and we just go Saturday Night Fever, dancey, Saturday Night Fever. Oh, yeah. That's how it gets me. I was like, oh my God, yeah, really? This is cool. You know, I'm so happy for you, you know, and it gets me like that. It don't drain me. Everybody's like, oh, aren't you trained? That you did, oh my God, 20 hours? No, seriously. They're like, aren't you drained? You did 20 hours? Oh, I can't do that. I wish I could. Oh, I'm going to try it. I was like, I did 20 hours. 20 hours straight. 20 hours straight. No, it didn't drain me. I was having fun. They're like, how could you? Aren't you tired? Aren't you hungry? I was like, not so much hungry. I was thirsty, but I had everything on the side because on the TikTok, you can't drink or eat. On my YouTube, I could do that. You know what I mean? But I was like this. I drank. I went like this. I was like, I got off the camera like that, drank something, and came back. Drank something and came back. But I was right there. And that was it. Yep, so that's the thing. I'm itching right now because I had Gizmo on me. His hair is itchy. And you might even see dog hair on my hat. But yeah. But that's how it is. See, we have mortals and we have immortals. You know what I mean? Think about it this way. I don't know if you see that TV show. It's old. It's old. They call it Mutant X. It was a TV show about, you know, people with gifts and everything like that. And, you know, they were injected in whatever scientist type situation, but they had gifts. You know what I mean? And they had to learn how to use them and everything. I have other gifts and everything that, you know, if I ever have to use them, you know, I'll use them. And they're like, yep. Yeah, they call it Mutant X. It was a TV show. Like over 20 years ago, give or take. Yeah. Even before 20 years ago, something like that. So I was like, give me a second. So, sorry, booby. I moved something. Sorry. My mistake. I've seen so many things. Yeah. It was something like Power Rangers or Superhuman Samurai. It was like Dragon Ball Z. It was something of that type, but these were actually people. So, yeah. Yeah. So, that's the thing. And, yeah, it's like, yeah, something like that, yeah. But just a little bit different, because these were like weirder gifts. Like X-Men. Let's use that as an example. Like that. Like Storm, the guy with the laser eyes or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Where you think they get all these ideas from? And everything like that. So that's another thing. Analyze the people that are coming out with these visions and ideas and everything for all these comic books and everything. Where are they really getting it from? Are they getting it from good or are they getting it from bad? Are they dealing with the light or are they dealing with the dark? Are they dealing with God of messages or are they dealing with the devil? Think about it. I like the comic books from back then. I don't like the comic books of now. It's too, oh my God, so dirty. I mean, dirty language. Nasty. Disrespectful, too. Like, I just couldn't believe the shit that I was reading. Because I decided to buy a comic book because I was like, oh, I needed something to read because I was waiting for something to open up. So I started reading this comic book and I'm like, gee, whoa, whoa, whoa. And this is Marvel comic or this is whatever else. I was like, oh my God. I was like, what kind of freak shit is this? It's like, oh no. Comic books are not like they used to be. I like comic books, but I like the innocent stuff that it wasn't so nasty. Nasty words. The comic books now say inside, they say bitch, they say hoe, slut, prostitute. They say it all. I mean freely. And then they say in the comic books too, threesomes and all this nasty shit. I was like, what the hell kind of comic? I didn't grow up with these type of comic books. Not like this. I said, nah, nah. And then women in the comic book going at the edge to throw her baby and commit suicide. What kind of shit is that? I'd never seen comic books like that. I said, no, I was like, no. And then we never seen cartoons like that either, you know what I mean? Everything was innocent. Yeah. as we were born in evil and good, then the two of has the power to drive such to us, which ends out in our actions. Yeah. But yeah. Those comic books were something else. That's all I could say. Yeah. Hey, pumpkin. Oh. You want something, you little fluffy you? Oh. It is like a little cotton ball. I don't know why, but yeah. Yeah. True. So it reminds me. Not sure I'm right, but that's my intake. Okay. You know what it reminds me of? When I say I talk to dead people, the thing is the movie with the little boy that says, oh, he talks to dead people. So I was like, now I can say it freely. Yeah, I talk to dead people. It reminds me of that movie. And people looked at him weirdly. Oh, you're so fluffy. Oh, okay. I know. I know I'm bothering you. I know. It's just you look so cute. So, I just put you in my arms like this. Just like that. Yeah. I love holding him. I really do. I just like talking to anyone. It doesn't matter. I like to connect with my subscribers and everything like that, you know. What type of food does he eat? Home cooked meals. Yep. Oh yes. Me and my dog, the one that passed, I had cooking videos on my channel. So yeah. Yeah, oh, you're so cute. Oh my goodness, you're like a little fluffy thing. I know. Yeah. So let me go put him in the bed. I'll be right back. Okay. Come on. Okay. Let's go. You go. You're a cutie. Now go and get it. Give me a second. I'll be back. almost done. Yes. All right, now I'm done. All right, so that's why I have the charger on my phone. Let me check the battery, just in case. Oh, that's half. Okay, I have battery. I was just making his food now, earlier. I prepare of, he eats everything organic because I make it and everything. So, then I buy a certain type of dog food topper, like it's like a food topper, and I mix it in the food because it has all the vitamins, it has all the vitamin D, vitamin C, B12. It has omega for, you know, for the fish and everything like that, because it's salmon, so it gives them all the nutrition. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like right now, it says I'm been on the live for 222 minutes. So, look, 222, angel number. So, now it's 22222. Yeah. So, yeah. Oh, that's what I didn't do. I had to put the baby to sleep, but I didn't take them. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So, yeah. So, I am going to take my earrings off. Come on. Yep. No, just channeling things that I'm supposed to do tomorrow, things that they're showing me that I have to look into, go more further into. And I was checking my emails for one of my clients. So, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. And welcome in. Nice meeting you and good morning. Hey, Lou. So, yeah. So, All right, cool. Okay. This one that I'm wearing is a Calvin Klein. Hold on. Where's the others? I have my New York hat. And I have my, I have many hats. So, you might see me with different hats. Give me a second. Let me, get the other hat. Okay. I have this hat, Puma. I have my New York hat. And then I have this hat. And then the other hat's up there. So I just got this one. This was a gift that they gave me. My aunt sent it to me. She's on my YouTube channel. And my Instagram and my Facebook and my TikTok. So, yeah. She sent me this one. She gave me this one. And this one I bought. And then this one I bought. Yeah. Give me a second. See? But because it's too hot, I'm just gonna wear my hair up. Give me a second. There we go. There we go. Much better. There we go. Just pinned it. I'm trying to pin it. It's not like my black hat. It pins it better. Like that. Oh yeah, I can do my New York accent. Of course. I'm from New York. Born and raised. But I don't live there no more. So, thank you. What, you want me to say coffee? Coffee? Oh no, I haven't lost my New York accent. I still got my New York accent. That ain't going nowhere. Yeah. No. Seriously. That I would never lose that. Everybody that sees me, they're like, "Oh, you from New York?" I say, "Yup, I'm from New York." Right. Yup. I was born in New York. I was raised in New York. So yep, New York. I can already hear it. Yeah. What about get off the street? Oh, okay. You want me to say that like, get off the street? And they say that a lot. Nah, most everybody says coffee like don't play yourself or get out of here or whatever, you know. Like yeah, talking on the side of your neck and everything like that, stuff like that. They use the words of I'm gonna be getting off the bus, getting off the train. I'm gonna go get some pizza, you know, stuff like that. Yeah. Mhm. But yeah. Yeah. But did you notice that New Yorkers, when it's a flood or whatever, we just climb over that or go walking through it or climb over the gate to get to the other side? Another person from another state be like, "Oh my God, I can't do that. Oh my God, how could you?" Or like, really, you know, they start flipping out. But New Yorkers, we just adapt to whatever it is around us. You have to. If the damn freaking cars are getting flooded, or the train getting flooded, or the bus is getting flooded, you know, you just sit there, put your feet up, try to keep dry until you get to your destination. So, yeah. Rent is expensive over there. Very high. Very high over there. $450 you pay in Texas? That's like heaven's sent blessing. Where I'm at over here and other states where my family is and everybody else is, they spend $1,000, $1,000, $1,500, $2,000 and up. No, you watched your last Seinfeld. Oh no, the rents are outrageous. For a little space, not even you call that a studio, they already want like like $2,000, $1,500. It just depends on the area and the big size of the apartment or house or whatever scenario. I'm not over there, so you know. It is high. Google it. They'll tell you. Matter of fact, let me Google it for you. Let me talk to the phone. Yeah. Let me talk to the phone. Talk to the tablet. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. What is the rent right now in New York City? Okay. Wow. Okay, so I was like in the category right all the way to higher. Okay. So like I told you, $1,000, $1,500, right? $2,000, right? Some places, here it is. When you rent an apartment in New York, you can expect to pay $3,272 per month for a studio, $4,049 for a one-bedroom apartment, and around $5,505 for maybe a two-bedroom. Is $5,000 a month too much for rent? It all depends on the state and everything. So, an average rent is $3,700. Apartments in New York City is $4,399. So, it all depends. When you live in the rich area, this is regular area. Regular. Okay, an average apartment in Manhattan, $5,596. Oh, it gets worse and worse. So if you're gonna go with cheapy price, you're gonna be living in the hood. And even the hood is getting a whiff of the prices over there, so they tried to make the hood the prices of the other better neighborhoods the same way. So it's not like you're getting any deal anymore. Yeah. So that's the average. Let me see. Okay, here's the map. Okay, here's the map. All right, it says it Los Angeles, 2,300. Washington, 2,300. San Diego, 2,370. San Jose, California, 2,570, right? Miami is 2,770. Boston is 2,830. San Francisco is 2,950. Jersey City is 3,330, right? New York City is 4,020. Rent in New York are rising several times faster than wages due to the shortage of affordable housing. So you got to figure about, yeah. Like I said, the thing is that you got to think about too, everything's going up in price. So every time prices are going up, they're raising rent up. All right, so that's that. I'm gonna say. So let me see what 2025 gives you. Let's see if they say anything for 2025. Okay, all right. Now, at least we're getting somewhere now. Shit. Dang. I gotta breathe on this one. June of 2025. This is in June. Manhattan, wow, versus Brooklyn, right? Brooklyn, Brooklyn. So $4,895. That's Manhattan. Wait. So $4,025. Manhattan average rent. Oh, shit. Studio, $3,686. One bedroom is $5,021. A two bedroom is $7,134. And a three bedroom is $11,041. That Manhattan is $4,895 and Brooklyn is $4,025. So all right, so the best places for deals. Chelsea, Midtown East, Inwood, Washington Heights, East Village, Lower East Side. That's Manhattan. Brooklyn, you got South Brooklyn, Prospect Park, South Bedford Stuyvesant, and Dumbo. That was just in June. We're not in June. Let me get out of here. Okay. Yeah. Wow. That's crazy. Difference between Brooklyn and Manhattan is that Manhattan is where the money is, and that's where big bucks is. Brooklyn is regular people, You get my drift? Rich, not rich. Middle. You have rich, you got middle class, and you got the poor. 3 categories. Yeah. Yep. Brooklyn. But there's some nice places in Brooklyn, you know what I mean? You got the white neighborhood, you got the Jewish neighborhood, All depends. Like I said, New York has changed a lot. And I mean changed a lot. When they went co-op, the thing is that, how do you call it? They were driving all the blacks out, all the Spanish out. They wanted all pretty much white people. So, I went to Jewish school. I was around Jewish people. So, of me being Jewish, no. And if I am, I just discovered it. But I went to school, a Jewish school. I went to public school, but after that I went to another school. So after school of the public school, like they call it, I went to like a private program school of, it was all Jewish. So everybody was all Jewish. So I learned everything the Jewish way. With dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. It's like, dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. I made it out of clay. And when it's dry and ready, I forgot the last of the words. It's been a while. And yeah, the little dreidel, you spin it, and it's real cute. Like I said, I I just gotta remember a little bit of it. I think I still have my stuff of Jewish. And I have my stuff from Hanukkah. Yeah. Like I said, I experienced a lot of things in my life, you know. But the rain almost killed me. You mentioned the rent, that shit almost killed me. I was like, wow. That's like, wow, wow, wow. So you figure how much the rich pays monthly for rent or their mortgage. So, yeah, that was interesting. That was something else. So, $450 in Texas, that's a blessing. Let me see. Let me read the messages. Yeah. Let's see where is the most expensive place, because they said something about that. Okay. This is the 10 cities with the biggest rent increase. Hold on, let me see if I can get it. You see, and it's keep on increasing in price because times we're living. Let me see. Okay. Okay. Nearly doubles the citywide average. Cities with the highest rent. And I guess every couple months or every year it goes up. Because damn. Yeah. I know. But they do have here this one. Hold on. I'm waiting for it to come in. Who's eligible for New York City's affordable housing? Eligible people for each it says for each lotto is based on household size and total of combined income. So they do like a little lotto, like they pick it out of we just say like this, pick it out of a hat to see, oh well, you're next up. So something like that. Each lotto is based on the size of your income. So if you're very, very poor, you have a better chance of getting in. Yeah, like go back under the bridge. Was under the bridge free, or they still charged you a little rent? You gotta think about that too. Yeah. Yeah. Because remember, if you go back under the bridge, remember, always have a fishing pole. Just remember, have a fishing pole so you can catch fish. So at least you have a meal. I think I'll go back under the bridge. Just got arrested once. But yeah. Wow, that's I'm allergic to seafood. I'm allergic to I'm allergic to tilapia fish. I'm allergic to paprika, and definitely I'm allergic to wine. Yeah. Oh, I learned the hard way on that one. I didn't know until you eat the damn fish. I'm vegetarian. There was a lot of wild pigs there. So my story is that I went to prom and we went to dinner. Yeah. So they served me some wine. I drank it and I swelled up like an actual basketball. I was like that. Like that. Yeah. I never made it to prom. Towards the end, yeah. To get our gifts, but yeah. All kinds of shit happened that day. I couldn't talk. This closed up on me. I couldn't breathe. Yeah. I didn't go to the hospital because I didn't know what the hell was going on because, you know, I was at prom and I was like, I just drank something. I was like, okay. Then I realized I was allergic to that. Yeah. But I was real young, you know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, that was bad. Then with tilapia was that I was in someone's house and they made it. I ate it. My tongue turned black. I couldn't speak, and my throat was closing up on me. Yeah, that was that episode. Then I gotta post a video of me with the allergic reaction of paprika. Yeah, I have that video too. And with paprika, you gotta see how my face swelled up. Oh my God, you see how I have the bags because, you know, I was like, you know, I'm going through a lot and everything like that. And I don't sleep. All right. So this bags were here and puffed up like this. Let me see. Puffed up, like pinched, like the skin pinched like that here from the allergic reaction. I was like, wow. Well, I said my face was all swelled up. It took a while. Took like the next day. I found out with shrimp cocktail. I was like, why can't I swallow? Yeah, so you learned, you found out something like me, yeah. Yeah, like, yo, what's going on? Yeah. Well, you know, the EpiPen to, you know, if you have an allergic reaction, that sucker costs $700 or more. So who in the hell can afford $700 or even $1,000 for the damn pen if people are barely even making any money? That should be something that shouldn't cost that type of money. Even, yeah, big time. So if you can get it with your insurance and they give it to you and they give it to you for a very cheap price, over here, that's what it costs. Because I talked with someone and he had a bad episode, and he says sometimes he has to buy it off people, that if somebody has it that they don't need it because he can't afford it. I said, why? He says, they want to charge me $1,000. They want to charge me $750. They want to charge me $500. I said, what? He says, yeah, that's what it costs. I was like, what? I was shocked. I was like, and that was years ago. That was about 8 years ago that person told me that. I was like, what? Something to save someone's life? They have the audacity to charge like that? And then, yeah. I don't know if it's, let me see what the going rate is now. Now I'm curious. When I was in 6th grade, I went to the beach and I came out full of hives all over my body and felt horrible. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I got stung by a wasp, and that was it. That did a reaction to me. I went like this, and then I collapsed. Yeah, I'm not a beach person. Beautiful beach. I don't do sun or anything like that. If I am gonna go to the beach, I'll be fully covered completely with long sleeves, a hat, and a big giant umbrella. Because too much sun is not good for you. Yes, vitamin, whatever, the sun, vitamin D and everything like that, fine. The sun, yes, you need to have outside, but too much sun is not good for your skin. It turns into skin cancer. I'm one of those type of people that I protect my skin at all times. I protect myself at all times, because the heat in certain states is very bad. New York heat is like this. You're like, oh, okay. It's a balance, you know. You got the hot, you got the cold, but the heat is not as strong as other states. You're like, oh my God, a heat wave, or I'm going to pass out, a heat stroke. You know what I mean? So, let's see what's the going rate. Cost of an EpiPen. I want to see this. Hold on. Cost of an EpiPen. I almost choked. I said, how much that shit is? First, I thought it was that. I told you right here. The cost of an EpiPen varies by the brand. In Texas, we only have one season. Oh, okay. The cost of an EpiPen is by brand, costing you from $650, $750 without insurance, and generic. They got generic. And generic can cost you from $340 to $400. And now the price went up because of 2025. So figure what's going to happen in 2026. How much does an EpiPen normally run? There you go. You could pay around $711.62 depending on the pharmacy you choose. Oh, and then it depends on the EpiPen, because the EpiPen, it says right here, it comes with 2 auto injectors of 0.3 milligrams, right? And is approved for children and adults whose weight is 66 pounds or more. So what are you trying to say? It only works for this type of weight, so you have another one that's a little bit more. Okay. Yeah. Oh no, price has gone up. Yep. Because remember, we're in 2025, then 2026 come, and then you go. Oh, okay. Let's see prices they consider in USA. Yeah. Just imagine. Why are EpiPens so expensive? Oh, here it goes. Oh yeah, for competitors, it's all about competition and a lot of their own pricing strategies to focus on building public awareness and access to public programs and school. Yeah, all right. Tell me another one. You're giving back to charity. You're giving back. Yeah, okay. Sure you are. But yeah, crazy but true. Yeah. Anybody there? But yeah. That's crazy. So figure about, unfortunately, the poor people. They can't afford that. You know, not everybody's rich in that type of way to afford that medication. So you figure five, 6, 7 kids a parent has. You could only use that one EpiPen on one person. You know what I mean? So you got 5, 6, 7 kids, and they all need that because they're allergic to something. You can't. It's by the time you calculate it. Let's see how much. Let's calculate this. Hold on. Let's calculate it. Let's just see how much it will cost. Mm-hmm. What the hell? Why is the damn thing is not even in English? Let's say 5 kids. Mm-hmm. That's like close to almost $4,000 if you have freaking 5 kids. If it's at $750, you know what I mean? In Texas, we only have one season, and that's wild. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. 5 kids at $750, like $3,750. Who has that type of money? And that's for just an EpiPen. But unfortunately, look at the times we're living. Mm-hmm. That's what it costs. So just let me know when you want me to do the reading and everything like that. And you tell me what type of reading you need. You heard, Lou? We'll go from there. But, yeah. Me, I'm going to take off my hat. And just put my hair down like that. Let me just brush my hair. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now, I just take my hair and it's tied up because it's too hot. I was like, alright, cool. I just go like that. Mm-hmm. I'm comfortable, so don't mind me. Yeah. So, what I'm gonna do, okay, he's like, okay, I'll be right back. Yeah. Yep. So, yeah. Omar, are you still there? Lou, are you still there? You guys come in and out. I know you said you'd be right back. I thought you already came back by now. Alright, just let me know. Oh, that's what she was saying. Okay. Well, you guys just let me know if you're on and anything like that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go, they left the AC on. I don't want to start coughing, so I'm gonna turn it off. I'll be back. I'll be back. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm just doing a couple things, but I'll be back. I'll be back. Yeah. All right, so I guess everybody got off. I'll see maybe everybody tomorrow. And we go from there. Been on for 2 hours and 70 minutes. So. Alright. So, I hope everyone has a wonderful, positive night, positive morning, and I hope everyone receives all the blessings that God, universe, ancestors, well, your ancestors and the angels have for you, and by universal law. Anyway, that's what I wish for you guys. Heart. So, I channel a lot, so that's why I'm like, okay. Bye.